First cast out there with the Pad Daddy. Driving for an hour and a half. I wanted to get that in the water. There's a lot of lily pads back there, but I don't want to spend time back there because I plan on coming back this way. And it looks like my battery, even though it said full when I left, ain't acting full. I ain't digging that. What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? Man, I just got here. I got stuck in a real bad traffic jam. I ended up cutting across the median and turning back. I say traffic jam, it looked like it was a bad wreck. Usually when they shut the interstate down, because I shut down, I was sitting there for over an hour. And usually when that happens, it's because of the fatality. And I am seeing a lot of lily pads up in this lake. It's a 14-acre lake, and just in case my battery runs out, I'd like to get down the way a little bit. Haven't seen a bunch of fish. I was told this is pretty juicy up in here. What's up, brother? How you doing this morning, James? I'm so fanatical about keeping my word. I was sitting there fuming for like an hour, and I hate it because I usually don't do that. Because like I said, usually when they shut down the interstates because there's a fatality. Heard that. I'll tell you what, my favorite thing to do is I always I'll stop at Jack's and get a BLT. And I'll give me an extra one, throw in the cooler, because they're like perfect for just waiting until later. Well, try to keep an eye on it, because as soon as we get to 100 likes, I'm going to do a giveaway. And, or not 100 likes, but 100 people in the room, if I can get to it. I'm going to keep talking about the giveaway, and hopefully that'll get people to stay. But we're going to do at least 2 giveaways today. But like I said, we're going to have like 100 people in the room to do the giveaways, because one of them is going to be a Lethal Blaze fishing combo from Cast King. I was authorized to do a giveaway on that, and I want to do it. I still want one of those. I haven't got myself one yet. It's going to be kind of funny giving one away. Yeah, I've had up to 70 people in my room with just running my mouth, or my live chat, or whatever you want to call it. And so I think we're doing a giveaway should motivate a few extra people to stay a little bit longer. So, but I'll get all the information. I'll give it to Cast King, and they'll ship it to the door. That'll be a spinning or a casting combo, whatever the person wants. So I told him I'd get at least 100, and that was the number we went with. I think I got a bunch of lily pads wrapped up on my trolling motor. I think that's what my issue there is. Definitely usually going about 4 miles an hour. There we go, now I'm over closer to the side so I get by those lily pads. I won't get on the lily pads. Screw by them. Oh man, some people have gotten some, it kills me, you're just taking a chance, but some people have gotten some really, really nice ones. Yep. My trolling motor just died. And my battery said it was full when I got out here. Oh, that's sweet. Just the way all the ripples just went through all the lily pads. Boom, right in the middle of the lily pads. Yeah, so like I said, some people have got some really nice stuff off of the surprise box, and some people haven't, so it just depends. So the weird thing is, I actually brought 2 batteries with me today. My other battery's dead too, and it was full just the other day because I checked it. I did have to run somebody off already. Right here. There you go. Get all those, especially the after Father's Day specials. And my buddy Bradley's gonna do a giveaway also on one of his lures. Dude has some sick lures. I ain't scared to. I am in southern Alabama right now. I'm on a 14-acre private lake. Yeah, I've never done a live giveaway like this before, so I think the way I'll do it is once we get 100 people in here. So if y'all see 100 people and I don't, make sure you say something to me. You know, get your friends in here, do what you gotta do, get them in here, and then we'll just spam hashtag Cast King since it's a Cast King product. And I don't know if y'all have looked at the Lethal Blaze rod and reels yet, but they're sweet. They're really sweet. Let that just sink down a little bit. Ha! Which one? About pulling the truck battery? About the giveaway? I missed it. Let me get this in here. I'm going to scroll back up. Ah. Cool. I just figured out how to do that too, just like the other day. Thank you. Good looking. I definitely appreciate that. We'll just throw it out there in the middle, see how that goes. All right, thanks, Chris. Good luck to you too, buddy. I'm gonna look at my trolling motor real quick. Because if I got covered up in lily pads, that might be why my battery died so quick. Oh yeah, look at that. My buddy was telling me it wasn't no joking. I thought about bringing my second trolling motor. Let me get this off. Maybe I can play with this for a minute. And they've been back and forth with me if there's a gator in here or not. We're gonna see about that. Yeah, that would definitely explain why I was going so slow. Huh. Definitely burned up my battery, or we're gonna pop the fuse in my trolling motor. Put that back down there. Ah, cool. Battery's good. Just popped my fuse. Oh. Ha ha. Ooh, a lot of day. All right, so we're gonna go way to the other side of the lake real quick. All right, good deal. Because the wind was blowing me down here back to this end. You can see there's my truck. So, a 14-acre lake, and oh yeah, this is much better. This is back where we're supposed to be. That's what she said. All right, man. Just listen for when that giveaway starts happening. So I feel good about it. If we can do it twice, like I said, maybe even 3 giveaways today. Rhino Hooks, how you doing today, brother? Yeah, I wanted to get out here real early this morning, but that just didn't happen. Had a pretty bad crash on the interstate. Ended up having to cross over the interstate, turn around and going back. I sat there for an hour hoping they'd open it back up, but really didn't want to turn around all them cars with a 16-foot John boat sticking out the back of my pickup truck. But you know what? Eventually I'm like, yeah, this ain't happening. Oh yeah. Shoot, as long as I'm moving, might as well be fishing. Check this bad boy out. Knock, 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 knock. The guy who made this bait, painted it, hand painted this bait, he's gonna be one doing one of the giveaways today. I don't think he'll be giving away one of these, but he's got some really nice baits. And of course I'm using a Cast King. It's the Capstan 300, and it's on a Spartacus 2 rod. I love the Spartacus rods. One thing I do like about doing the trolling thing is it gives me a chance to just let all my line out and just kind of reset it all. But good morning everyone that's in here. Also, if you don't mind, give me a like, I appreciate it. We're really gonna try to get some, we want to get some people in here. I want to do a giveaway at 100 people in the group. Figure I've had upwards of 70, so now it's just while I was running my mouth, so I don't see why getting 100 while doing a few giveaways shouldn't be a problem. And when you're done, if you don't mind, check out my my music underneath my releases tab. That I would really appreciate. And if you sub, which again I would appreciate that as well, if you sub, go ahead and make a comment like my last short. I don't know if it was a fishing one or one about my dogs. I'm always doing shorts with my dogs. I love my dogs. But I don't ever get notifications when people sub to me. So if you do that, I can sub back. All right, so I got y'all here. The giveaway is going to be, I was authorized to give away a KastKing Lethal Blaze combo. Spinning or bait casting, whichever one the winner wants. No cost to you, no shipping, no taxes, no nothing. KastKing, it's all taken care of. Got excited, we got up to 25. Double tap that screen for me, come on. Wow, that's pretty over here. We're about to go do some top watering over here. Get over closer to these lily pads. I don't want them in my trolling motor again, but you know, we're gonna get over closer to them. There we go. Let me get this reeled back in. This bait right here is a sick bait. And someone's like, it's too pretty, you'll never catch nothing. I said, you know, if I don't catch nothing on this thing, I'll put it on my wall at home. I'll give me a piece of driftwood and I'll make something out of it. Like a show piece. I might even buy another one from him just to add with it. Like I said, he's gonna do a giveaway at some point today. There we go. Come on, baby. All right, well, see, I guess the fish like these baits too. Fish on. You gonna jump for me? Or you gonna be what are you gonna be a little one? No. He had that back hook in his mouth. He brought his mouth up, he was barely hooked. But let me show you the picture. This is not gonna do it any justice. But there's the bait I'm using. Knock, knock, knock. And he wasn't very big though, so I'm not really sure what he was gonna do with that because it was he wasn't much bigger than the bait. All right, I'm already at the back of the property over here. Okay, cool. Wow, the lily pad's over there. We're getting ready to go over there with the Pad Daddy. I'm dying to get that thing on some pads. And I'm still eager to see if, like I said, they've been back and forth on if there are gators out here or not, so kind of eager to see if there are. I'm gonna cast this just a couple more times and I'm gonna get over by some lily pads. Hey, hello, birdie. I don't know what's up with me and the birds lately. He lands on the boat. Yeah, come on now, I'm getting ready to cast. I don't want to catch another one. I don't know if y'all watched the other night when I got a bat. All right, now I got my trolling motor rolling again. Let me get up, and we're definitely gonna go with some. We're gonna go with the Pad Daddy. Got too many pads over here, but again, Bradley's gonna be one of the ones giving away one of these. Jeff, what's up, man? All right, our neighbors from the north. That's what I'm talking about. Just had one on there. Had to do some work on the trolling motor. There's a couple lily pads in here, but we're about to go try some top water here in just a second. All right. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to do top water when it's this smooth. All right. So we got the popper, we got the Pad Daddy. We'll just try to get over there from here. Yeah, that swim bait is awesome. It's I love that thing. Like I said, if I don't ever catch nothing on it, which I just had one on it, but and the picture doesn't give it any justice. Bradley does an awesome job with his baits. So all right, so I had a guy on the edge of the walked up on the shore trying to fish. He's giving me all kinds of information. He's like, it's deep, it's real deep, especially on the other end. It's 5 feet over here. Well, we're in luck then, because I grabbed some new baits, and one of them is kind of a spook. Yeah, in fact, let me go ahead and let's get that one out and get the first one on here. All right. Well, one of the things about today was I'm on a new body of water. I've never been out here, and I wanted to try some new baits. I really need to clean up my area a little bit here, but this would be a good time to get that out. Pad Daddy. Got our little Bizbait. Bizbait's Buzzbait. Bizbait spinnerbait. Nice dark water, so that should be nice. I got this little kit from H2OX. They got 3 different hooks in there. 2 of them are weighted. Both are weighted. Those are weighted different. The third one's not weighted. It's got a smoked shad. It's got a watermelon, red flake, and then of course white. But this is what I'm about to try here. This is one of the things I wanted to try. It's like a spook. Got a good rattle to it. Wake Walker. We'll be trying this today. Been wanting to try one of them for a minute. And then of course we got some Zoom, some different colored super flukes. Got baby bass and smoking shad. And I got a trash bag. So I also got another LS Lures. I really like that one. That blue on there. So if we do get to 100 people in the room, and y'all see it and I don't because I'm fishing. Yeah, I always like Rapala stuff. And this one I've been watching for a while. It's got that rattle, those rattles in there. So we're gonna see how this one will do here, because I have become addicted to topwater blow-ups in the last year. I'm hoping it will. Make them as out of control as a teenager at a frat party. May have to tie it on. So I really like these speed clips for the my top waters, my glide baits. All right, it got on there. Sometimes it's hard to get them on. All right, and we got some fish around us. All right, let me stand up so we can get a good cast. All right, forgive me because I do have vertigo, so you know, standing up in a boat is always tricky. Ooh, nice cast. All right, it's over there. I can see it bobbing because of the weights in the back. Yeah, it walks real good. Like I said, I only use the speed clips on um, my top waters, and not even all of them. And then my big glide baits. There's a hole right over there. See if I can get into it. All right, good deal. I also got a popper tied on. I just used that for the first time the other day, and I caught like 3 on it. But I had a regular spook in my hand the other day because I had one, but I almost caught 1 fish on it and been out my hook. And so I was like, well, I'm gonna get another one. And just give it a try. And then I saw this, and I'm like, walking the dog. It's working. Not something I had a lot of. Shoot, just retrieving it has pretty good action. All right, good deal. All right. Thank you. So, guys at work, I had one guy come up here, and he said him and his buddy were up here on the John boat one day, and between the two of them, they caught about 89 fish. And I'm like, all right, so what do you suggest I cast in there? He said, it doesn't matter. Once they start biting, they don't stop. I was like, oogie doogie. It's a Rapala, whatever. All right, so now we're getting some fish over here now. Let me cast it back out, let it sit while get it. It's a Precision Extreme Series, the Jowler 127. Nice. That ain't no joke. 27. My brother's sending me stuff. He should be watching the live. He needs a new fishing pole. We all need a new fishing pole. I hope someone gets one. So I'm gonna say it again. If we get 100 people in here, we're gonna do a giveaway on. It's gonna be a Lethal Blaze from KastKing, either a spinner or a caster, whatever the winner wants. What's up, Hillbilly? Did you hear that? We're gonna do a giveaway today. Right in the middle of that lily pads. That is not what I wanted to do with that. Not with that one. Come on, get out of there. I'll do that when I got my frog. Yeah, we're gonna do the Lethal Blaze for KastKing. I was authorized to give one away. It can either be a spinner or a caster, whatever the winner wants. This thing does have a lot of hooks on it. The little pads are slimy. I have never fished in the Detroit River. All the time I was up there. I'm from Michigan, so a pretty cardinal right there. I think I got more lily pads on it. Yeah, just need to get 100 people in here. I've had up to 75, so I think with doing a giveaway, should be able to get 100. If I can do 75 with just running my mouth. All right, we're going to the back of the property real quick. I say property, but yeah, this joller's pretty sweet. I like it. And so far we've had one on. I got such a mess in here already, and I'm just getting started. I tell you, I can make a mess. No, go the other way. That's crazy. If you got that many people there, it's because they know it's worth being there. Much line on this thing as I thought I did. That's a leap away back there and just kind of reeled in. Whew. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing some fish over here now. Let's just get this reeled in. I'll hit them likes so we can get some more people up in here. If you don't mind, please. Here are frogs. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've been to Canada quite a few times, but I've never fished in Canada. When I lived in Michigan, we go over there a lot. Kind of like when we lived in Texas, we go to Mexico a lot. Looks like a big duck just swam below me. Oh. Well, I waited till I felt it. But I didn't even see him take it. Yeah, that's why I didn't see him take it. It was lily pad. Oh yeah, we definitely be doing some fluking. Real Outdoors 42. Yeah, he kind of got me addicted to the fluke. It's a little over a week ago. I never even used a fluke. So I'm gonna be switching up a little bit here and there. Like I said, I've never fished here. I just kind of want to see what's gonna work. I got a few extra poles, so I want to use them all. There's the popper I got. Yeah, I had just had a swim bait on a little bit ago, and it actually caught one. It was the first one I've caught on that. Yeah, and I appreciate everyone being in here that's in here. Like I said, I really want to get up here before the sun come up. That did not happen. Where are we at? So we're at 4.5 feet right here. It's like really ain't a whole lot bigger than the one that I fished at up in Springville. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely up in the north. I want to make up to Alaska and do some fishing. I've never done fly fishing, but if I ever go to Alaska, I'm gonna have to learn while I'm up there. Nothing by the boat. Alaska's definitely on my bucket list. So my buddy with Heath Jones with History Seekers, he actually went up to Alaska. Gosh, I guess it was this year. And he hit a. He went up there to metal detect on Wyatt Earp's property that he won in a poker game, which I thought was really cool. Just the fact that he won property in Alaska in a poker game, but also the fact that my buddy got to go up there and metal detect that. But I really want to go with him. And he's talking about doing a yearly thing, so I might see if there's any way I can get up there this year or next year with him. Oh, sturgeon are awesome. I definitely want to get a sturgeon. I read an article one time about a guy who called into work out in San Francisco. He's out there in the bay and caught like a 9-foot sturgeon out there. Needless to say, his boss knew he wasn't homesick. Yeah, they did like a whole article on it. They're like, "You gonna tell your boss?" He's like, "Nah, y'all are." Ooh. Yeah, I like catching redfish too. That I have done. I want to get my youngest son out there. Next time we go down to the beach, go out on like a party boat or a charter or something, and get him out there with some redfish. I think he'd really enjoy that. Yeah, see why he wouldn't. That got me a water out of that shit. Oh, I did. We'll let that all just sit there and calm down while I get a drink real quick. Alright, let's do this. Where are we at? 10. Oh. Oh, Chris, you ain't kidding there. Well, that's like I got my song Real Therapy. It's like, this is just, it's like a reset. And making ripples. That's another one. It's about how this is just, it's just therapeutic. All right, now. That feather's not letting it catch on there. So nobody gets the we're gonna try the 6 cents. I wonder if I can talk my wife into me getting a Lethal Blaze if nobody gets it. This thing has to go the other way though. Let's see if that tip goes crazy. That wasn't very nice of them. Just 90 more to go. That's it. Are you on your way to go fishing right now? That's what I'm talking about. I'm just hoping I can start catching here in a minute. All right, something followed that in. Yeah, definitely hit that like. Double tap that screen for me. Hopefully I'll bring some more people in. All right, if nothing else, while you're out fishing today, check out my music underneath my releases tab. There we go. I said I was going to share this on Facebook. I did not do that. So when I get this reeled in, I'm going to share this on my live on Facebook real quick. If y'all have anywhere you can share it, please do so. All right, so this pause is alive. Just know I'll be right back. Hey, good morning, brother. There was a really bad wreck, and I think someone died. Whenever that happens, they shut the highway down until the coroner can get there. I really hate that. That's how their morning started, and I know it's going to affect like a lot of people. It's not like it's just the people in the car that get affected. So it really does break my heart. Hate it for everybody, because lots of families changed this morning. I don't know if it's a single car wreck, multiple car wreck. I don't know. I thought it'd be good back here. I'm not digging this at all. Yeah, so that put me about an hour behind, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's okay. Actually, I just saw the first fish breach the water. And it barely breached it, but it breached it. I knew it was kind of shallow back there. I think I just hit a log. A log or a gator. And unfortunately, it's moving. We're about to figure it out. Yeah, and like I said, it affected a lot of people's lives, especially if it was a death. Shoot it, Elizabeth, shoot it. Very cool. Let me scoot over there a little bit. Thank you. Let's get out of here because wherever that was, I don't want to hook onto it again. My tail's looking a little goofy, but other than that, it looks all right. I know one of my problems is I don't have my pole extended all the way. Story of my life. All right, Jaden. We'll try a couple more times with this swim bait or this glide bait, and then we'll switch up. Like I said, we had that one on there. Not the one that we just saw. That was, really don't even know what that was. Didn't even show up on my. All right. I'm gonna get that popper back out. This looks a lot better over here than it did back there where I thought we'd be doing better. All right. That's cool. I didn't even notice the moon was still out. All right, so just catch up. Where's everyone watching from? I was a little worried about the wind when I first got out here, but it seems to have completely stopped. No, I don't. Ha. Hey man, I won that in a barbecue competition. When the owner of a barbecue company stops the competition to have his wife come over and try the ribs that you made, you know you're in good shape. Oop. And his exact words were, "I have never had ribs that taste this good." I was like, "Yeah, we got this, fellas." All right. All right, so now y'all see all the 360. I'm gonna get me over here in the shade a little bit closer. The sun done moved on me. And this don't work. I really thought Topwater would be hitting it this morning really good, obviously. But this don't work. We're going with the fluke. Because, you know, it's fluke. All right. I like the thicker ones, but like I said, I only use them for my top waters. Like, actually, I got one on this one. I like them for my bigger glide baits. But I was just messing around with one day with a spinner bait, and as I pulled back to cast again, it broke. I'm like, are you kidding me? Only 6 feet of water here, right up by these lily pads. So the two things I was told to keep an eye out for is they got a lot of gators. I'm sorry, they have gators out here and they got a lot of snakes. I'm like, well, it's water, so you know, there's usually a lot of snakes by water. A whole lot we're gonna do about that. But I have not seen any gators yet, so I ain't too worried about them, I don't think. Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I tied 1 leader on. I didn't bring any leader material with me today, so anything I do tie on is gonna be straight braid. And we're about to tie something on. I gotta be careful with this seat because it is not, I have not bolted it down yet. Lean back too far. Y'all gonna get a good view of the sky. I do have Super Fluke set up already. All I gotta do is tie her on. Shark. That's the only thing I'm not worried about. So I'm really hoping I can be. It's a Garmin. And actually, I've had it for a couple of years, so it's the 7-inch maybe. I forget what it is. My blind self. I got to use my phone to help me find the hole. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If we don't get any more people in here, it's gonna be hard to do that giveaway. Cause like I said, I told them I'd do it when I hit 100 people. But it is the Lethal Blaze is actually one that I've actually been wanting to get. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. So the fact that I'm be able to give one away kind of blows my mind because, you know, I want one. Well, if it doesn't work, I'll change it out with another one. But with as dark as this water is, I definitely want to go with something a little bit lighter. As much junk as I bring in the boat with me, I probably will need a bigger boat. It's like when I'm in my kayak, I try to keep it as limited as possible. For some reason, I think just because I'm in my John boat, I just need to throw everything in here. It takes me longer to get the John boat set up and in the water than it does the kayak. I guess that a lot of the same material and stuff that's on the John boat or the kayak goes on the John boat. Except I got a little bit more, like the cooler, which is awesome. Ashby, what's up? No, I'm close to Florida. I'm in South Alabama, so LA, Lower Alabama. that fluke works. I use a fluke all day. I just really enjoy throwing these now. Yeah, I'm in Prattville actually, I guess. So just above Montgomery. We went brought my son out here to a camp hunting club. They have a 14-acre lake on said club, and that's what I'm sitting on right now. But this water actually looks like Florida water, like when you have a lot of cypress trees and stuff. You get that. I don't see any cypress trees out here. Get off there, fool. So, but Ashby, since you're in here, I don't know if you saw or not. If we can get to 100 people, we're gonna give away a KastKing Lethal Blaze combo, a caster or spinner, whatever the winner wants. And my buddy's gonna come in here later. He's gonna do a giveaway with one of his baits that he makes or paints. Does hand painting, custom hand painting. They're amazing. Like I just had one on with the one of the ones I got from him, one of the glide baits that he hand painted. It's very cool. All right, everyone. If you do end up heading out, check out my music underneath my releases tab on my channel. I'd appreciate that very, very much. And thank y'all for the likes. Come on. Still don't. There we go. Now I realize what's up. Oh, look at that bass. On the super fluke. It's dark. Well, this water's dark, so. Carlos, I feel for you. I tell you, I knew I was coming out here all week and it was just killing me at work. But keep the live streaming, man. If you know you're at work, because once we get 100 people in here, I'm gonna give away a KastKing Lethal Blaze combo. The winner can pick if they wanna. There, really, I gotta change it out, and that's going crazy now. The winner can pick if they want a spinner or a caster. I want to try that baby bass. All right, so although that was second on the line, that was the first one in the boat. So there we go, we got one. And now we're going to try the baby bass instead of the white, which I think the white will probably do better just for a simple fact that it's so dark. This water's so really dark. I really like that baby bass pattern. Frogs are going nuts. May have to throw my pad daddy. Yeah, but definitely all right, hey, where's my $50? Who said they're giving me $50? Who said that? killed me how easily or how light that fish hit it. It's like he didn't smack it until he got close to the boat, and he was like, oh heck. The Black Max? Okay. I feel you. What are you all tangled up for? You're like really tangled up. I don't know, we're about to roll back and see who's going to donate $50. Because if they do, I'm going to put that towards another giveaway on another thing. Yes, sir. The Jaden? Jaden 6'7". Come on, bro. Let me do something here. Huh, cool, I can do screenshots. All right, yeah, I say that because when people tell me, you know, they subbed, I always want to tell them I'll sub back, but I forget who it is. Huh. That says I'm a 1 foot of water. That was not 1 foot of water. Oh, get this out of here. Holy Mac, what's up, brother? How are you? Well, man, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a, you know, a safe day, and I hope you have a lot of luck when you're fishing. I just got shallow right here. Like super shallow. All right, holy Mac, check it out. This is what we're doing. If I can get 100 people into the room at one time, if I get everyone to scroll the screen with hashtag CastKing, I don't know if that gives them any love or not. I don't know how that works. Still figuring it all out. But I'm gonna do a screenshot, and whoever's at the bottom of the list or the bottom of the screen, that's gonna be they're gonna win a CastKing Lethal Blaze, either a spinner or a caster, whichever one they want. All right, yeah, why waste time? Just go ahead and jump on that. All right, jump back on it. Back on it. Jump on it. Come on. All right, I'm starting to see some movement now. Yeah, man. If you can possibly keep the live going, that would be awesome, because you'll still be in it for the, I guess, drawing. I don't know what we'd call it. For the giveaway, we'll definitely call it that. Oh, okay. Yeah, just doing a giveaway. So if you keep the live up, by any chance, we just gotta get 100 people in the room. You're a gift? Well, yes, you are, and I appreciate you being here. Every time I think I'm getting to a shady spot, the sun changes on me. I don't like it. Mike Skinner, what's up? What's up, Josh? All right, y'all hit that like so we can hopefully we get some more people in here. If you share it live, that'd probably help too. I don't just let people know. I mean, if we can get 100 people in here, we're gonna give away a Lethal Blaze KastKing combo. I was authorized to give one away, and I would really like to give one away. I want to buy one, but my wife hasn't given me the okay. She said I got too many poles right now as it is. She's like, how many? You don't even take them all with you. I'm like, I only got 4 today. And she's like, why do you need another one? I'm like, it kind of looks cool. Got that going. Heck yeah. I got my scales with me today. I'm hoping to be able to bust it out. So again, if y'all don't mind, like it and share it. Hey, if you do subscribe though, excuse me. If you do subscribe, if you don't mind, make a comment on like my last short. It's either my dog or fishing, one or the other. But because I've added like 900 subscribers in the last few weeks, and I've gotten like 5 notifications that I've added subscribers. And it's like, and I think you missed a couple. I don't want to complain or nothing, but all right, so I got a little structure to my left and a little to my right. Oh, it's easy to do. Well, that was no bueno. Look, I actually backlashed on this a little bit more than I probably should, but I think some of it has to do. It's a crankbait rod, and I love the rod, but I'm used to having like the Spartacus and the Asagi. They have a little bit more backbone to them, and they don't have that snapping action when I cast. I have a tendency to put that little snap into it, which with a bait caster is the last thing you want to do. All right, so I'm getting ready to go over there. No, I don't have it. I have to get your address, and I'll have to give it to KastKing, and then they'll send it to you. But you can look it up. Not right now though. It's the Lethal Blaze from KastKing, and it's like I said, they got the spinning rod, they got the spinning reel, and they have the casting reel. So whichever y'all want, if you win it. I do not have that one. That's one I want to get. I just have not pulled the trigger on it yet. My son definitely wants it because it just looks cool. I mean, it's a sharp reel. It looks good. All right, so I'll get ready to move back into the shade again as soon as it keeps moving on me. Punch it. But no, that's the Lethal Blaze. I want to say it came out at the beginning of the year. It's one of their relatively newer ones. It's nice. It's real nice. A lot of people, really good reviews on it. People really enjoy it. Like I said, I would definitely like one, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. But I have some really good reels and stuff from KastKing, so it's hard to justify, keep buying more. Is that dude back here again? I keep getting myself in situations where I gotta kick people out of the fishing areas. All right, so we got a decent sized one. Following some little ones out. we've got some on. And I'm seeing them. I just got to figure out in this body of water what they want. And I brought plenty. So it's just a matter of figuring it out. Hey, Madison Jan. I am, yes, sir. I'm down in Prattville, Alabama. So it's like a 2-hour drive for me to get down here. Well, it's like a 3-hour drive today because I got stuck in traffic for a little bit, but really don't want to complain about it because I think someone died. And I hate that. I really hate that for them and their family. And that kind of thing just affects more than just the people in the car, you know? Did you make it out yesterday? Did you have any more luck with the live? I just had one on a minute ago with a white fluke, but I want to try a baby bass. Maybe I just went back with the white. I really like the baby bass patterns though. I know with the ring fry, that baby bass was just killing them. I may have to go back to a wacky rig. Alright. I'm gonna move again. Let me turn around and try the other side of the boat. Get my big butt turned around. Oh yeah, sure. There you go. There's a big old school just went by, big old wolf pack. Go away. I don't care about you right now. With my people. I can't see because the wind got me, or the sun got me. You're banned forever? No. We're gonna have to get you back on. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna give away okay, so this is how it's gonna work. I gotta get 100 people in the chat. And so if I don't see it because I'm in the sun again, y'all need to let me know when that happens. But I'm gonna put my hand up and look because I know I'm the type of person. I'll be like, dude, we got like 50 people. Let's do it now. 150 people. Let's go. Well, we only got like 10, but it's gonna be a KastKing Lethal Blaze combo. I don't know if you've seen those or not. They're really nice, and I've seen no one have any complaints about them. Panic, what's up? All right, the catch is because I have a lot of people from Indonesia, in the UK, and Canada. It is in the US only, but it doesn't mean y'all can't help us get to 100. And well, and that's just one of them. My buddy's in it. He does hand painting, custom baits, and actually I had one on one of his baits earlier. He's gonna do a giveaway also, so that's gonna be at least 2 giveaways. About to go back to that still looks pretty good in there. May have to go back to the weight. I guess the one I got a little bit ago is about a pound. If I get anything worth I got my scale with me. I'm counting on using that today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mario, good morning. What's up? If y'all share it, give it a like, that'll help get us there to 100 so we can, and commenting, I think that helps too. I don't know how it all works. I just know I've had 70, 75 people in when I was just running my mouth. So doing a giveaway, we should be able to get to 100. I don't really see a problem with that. And I just want to make sure there's plenty of people that get a chance to get it. I mean, otherwise I could have just done it as soon as I went live this morning when I was the only one in the room. So like I said, I really want one of those combos. I want the bait casting combo. All right. See, keep getting a bunch of stuff like that coming by. I can't believe how dark this water is. You'd be throwing a chatterbait. Something makes a little bit of noise. Dyno trolling motor's about to make some noise. Dang, I gotta put my foot back over this. I need to get a taller chair for this thing. That's what I need. Seeing a little bit of fish, but all right. I see it. Just saw a shad jump up in the air or no, out of the water, so we're gonna see what's going on with that. Me and my fluke are going right by him. Don't. Like I said, that seat's not bolted down yet. Which could be a problem eventually. Almost was. I heard you. Where you at? There we go. Fish on, baby. It's a little one, but it's in the boat, so I'll take it. Little compared to the last one too. The last one was a little bigger. I feel those teeth. There we go. All right, and back you go. Whew. He was eager to get back. I think he couldn't breathe or something. I don't know. Get off there. All right, I guess we'll keep the baby bass for a little bit longer. Until it rips up anyway. There we go. You, sir, are now ready to do your job. We bounced right on up to 25 a little while ago, and I was like, heck yeah. Yeah. I said, here we go. I looked back and we were at 13. I was like, wait, no, wait, we're going the wrong way. I thought we were going to be able to get that giveaway out of the way first thing. So I'm finding that the fluke does so much better when it gets down deep. And I got some weighted hooks. I think I might try here soon. All right, y'all, hit that like, so let's get some shares going so we can get to that giveaway. We got, what, 3 in the boat now? Anyone else counting? First one's pretty nice size. They said I could pretty much take any of the smaller ones I want. I can take them out. Bigger ones, take pictures, send them back. There we go. No, there we went. Just make a mess out of my thing. But I was stopped and I was trying to get some weeds off of my depth finder, and it sank. And they hit it again. All right, y'all. Let's see here. Here we go. Oh, we almost had 5 in the boat. Or 5 on, I guess. That would have been 4 in the boat. Get it. Nope. Well, the fish don't listen as good as my dog. It's like, get it. Boom, my dog would have already had it. Of course, you know, my dog usually gets a treat instead of a hook in the mouth, so, you know, I guess I can be a little understanding. Yeah, I've got 3 in the boat. Wyatt the Filmmaker. My man, I like that name. We should be friends because I'm horrible at doing any kind of video. Hence this. But I am good at doing giveaways, so if we can get 100 people in here, I can give away a Cast King combo. Yeah, but I've got I had one nice little bass and then 2 smaller ones. But I drove 2.5 hours to get here, so, well, 3 hours to get here, I guess. So anything I get, I'm pretty happy with. The fact that I'm just floating around out here in a nice lake, pretty happy with that too. I have not seen any topwater. I have not had any interest in my topwaters I was throwing, which that one surprises me the most. All right. Got a little pack going below us now. So let's see if that has anything to do with changes our situation. No, looks like they're on the other side of the boat. Never mind. Really? Don't you do that? At least it wasn't a tree. Just wrapped around my other pole. Alright, so we only got 5 of us in here, but I will say this. If y'all don't mind, please like, subscribe. I hate asking. That actually embarrasses me a lot to even ask that. But it's all part of it, I reckon. But if y'all don't mind, what I don't mind asking for is if y'all would be so kind as to check out my music underneath my releases tab. That would be really awesome, and that would be very much appreciated. It's kind of deep over here. Wasn't expecting that. Places I do think it's going to be deep turns out to be really super shallow. This is my first time on this lake, just in case y'all haven't noticed that I don't know the lake very well at all. but I'm figuring it out. So one thing at a time, right? I see a turtle. I think it's a turtle. Oh, it's a turtle. I think that last fish that got on my fluke may have messed her up a little bit. May have to trash it and get another one. One thing I love about being in LA, lower Alabama, is the Spanish moss. That's something I miss about Florida. I always like the Spanish moss. It's hanging on the trees. There's some over there. You don't want to play with it. It's full of chiggers and all kinds of stuff like that, but I always like looking at it. All right, definitely going the wrong way. We only got 3 people in here. All right, so I think I'm gonna try some of those little weighted hooks for the flukes. That HX20. All right, I basically touched the tail on that on those lily pads over there. That ain't no joke. Well, I've gotten 3 in the boat now. And I got 2 that got off. I think that's kind of selfish of them to get my hopes up like that and then kind of dip. Yeah, we're definitely going, Chris, we're going the wrong way, man. We only got 3 people in here. I know that sounded like I was saying it's your fault. That's not what I was doing. Yeah, they're not, I'll get like a little wolf pack that'll swim by underneath my depth finder. Like there's something going on there right now. But, just one. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm going to switch over to a weighted fluke because I want to see how far I can do it. Flavor Dave, what's up, my brother? How are you doing today? The water is fine. Yeah, I'm not getting in this water, but yeah, usually. Hey, I'm doing a giveaway. I just got to get 100 people in here to do it. I was authorized to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a Cast King Lethal Blaze combo. But I got to have 100 people in here to do it. Oh, cool. Okay, cast and play. Yeah. Yeah, I subbed to you yesterday. And I like it because I looked at your page and you had first like 2 things you had on there had Wolverine on them, and Wolverine's like my favorite character. I don't know if anyone else has any favorite characters, but I mean, definitely Wolverine's my favorite. Always has been. Oh, there you go. My 15-year-old son, he's trying really hard to figure out the whole streaming the games and all that stuff. He does a lot of the role-playing games and whatnot, and he's trying really hard to figure that out. And I'm like, I just wish I could help you. I mean, I know how I do it, but the way I do it's a little different than what he's wanting to do. So it is what it is. Yeah, Wolverine's something. He's something serious. And it's like if all the superheroes are real, he's the one. I'll be like, yeah, I just want you to be my friend. I've never liked the yellow and brown costume, but the rest of his stuff I always like that. Just just the fact that he's the ultimate fighter on the planet. I don't care what anyone says. All right, we're bringing this back in. We're going to change out. We're going to go with a weighted hook, and we're going to go with a white one because I've been wanting to put a weight. Crap, they're on the other side of the boat. That means I got to turn around again, which is not great for me in here. That wasn't too bad. All right, where is it? No, we still got to get the wake walker out there. That's something else I really wanted to try today. I've been waiting for that to come in there. And there's a baby bass. So this is I'm going to go with the white, and I'm going to go with a weighted hook on it. Because it seems like, ooh, I forgot about the smoked shad. Alright, so that is, man, it looked like there were more hooks in here than what there are. There's only 2 of each. Oh no, there's 3 of the plain ones. So, and 2 of the ones that got some weight up front, and 2 of the ones that got that little weight right there. So, we are going to go back with the, we're going to go with white for now, because, well, that and baby bass has seemed to work, but the baby bass just got tore up again from the floor up. So, from cutters, I responsibly put them in my bag. No wonder I didn't see them. I need to share this in a couple of the Facebook fishing groups that I'm in. We'll come back to that later. We're gonna see how these do. Like I said, I've been wanting to put a weight on the fluke anyway, and everyone advises me against it. So I was already wanting to, and I saw this, and I'm an impulse person, and I'm like, we're gonna try this little kid out, see what's up. Of course, they're gonna come by now. I don't have anything in the water. Oh, it's people. Do I get to kick them out? Oh. Nope. Oh, they got a kayak. They're going somewhere. Grumpy Bass. Love to you, brother. How are you? It's going good. Got a few in the boat. Look, man, we're doing a giveaway if we can get up to 100 people. I figure if I've gotten up to 70 with just running my mouth, we should be able to get to 100 of me doing a giveaway. It's going to be a Lethal Blaze combo from KastKing. Either the spinner or the caster. I don't care either one. All right, Flavor Day. That's going to be a song. I'm just saying. Ginger bass. And I'm hearing lots of frogs, but the Pad Daddy hasn't. Any of the top water hasn't been working. So we're going to see what we can make happen here. I'll cut that out until I get back in the water. Very selfish of y'all. So we're going back with the white. because this water is really dark. I mean, I know I'm in South Alabama or Lower Alabama, LA, but there's no cypress trees here, but the water looks almost like it's got cypress trees around it. I put that on backwards. I sure did. I'm an idiot. That ain't gonna last long. So I hated my boss that recently him and I have separated. Not in a relationship, but as far as he moved to Georgia and I moved different companies anyway, and so, but he was always trying to get me to use a fluke, and I just never did. And Real Outdoors 42, I've been watching him just kill it on flukes. And I'm like, well, I should probably try that. And I'm like, where you been my whole life? All right. Flavor Day, appreciate you, man. Hey, thanks for that that sub. I appreciate that. Magoo, what's up? We are definitely fishing for bass. Got 3 in the boat. I think 3. I just switched over to a weighted fluke because I want to see how that does. Because it seems like the lower I get in the column, the better they're doing. Everything seems to be about 5 feet down. So if I can just get down a little bit lower, maybe we'll have a little bit more luck. Of everything I'm throwing, that's the only thing that really... Well, I did throw one of my buddy's baits that he custom paints. And I did have one on there, but it got off. Again, selfish. Slightly disrespectful. All right, something's coming through. Yeah, we need to get 100 people in here. So if y'all don't mind sharing, again, I hate doing all that, asking for all that, whatnot. But I really want to give this combo away. Okay. Okay, this is not the Royal Legend Pro combo. It is the Royal Legend Pro crankbait rod, but this is the ALTI, the aluminum and titanium. They're like their newest, one of their newest reels. I also have the MGTI, but they got that titanium spool, and it's amazing. I love that spool because you can really, I mean, it doesn't give you any inertia, so you can put more because it's so much lighter. But yeah, it's stronger than aluminum, so you can put more line on it. It's awesome. But this rod, actually, the Royal Legend crankbait rod, is the first rod that I bought that was specifically like bait specific, like well, crankbaits, because I love crankbaits. In the last few weeks, I've been trying to get away from my comfort zone and try different things, which the fluke might be my favorite thing I've tried. This and the Pad Daddy by Biz Baits. Okay. There we go. Come on, get on there. Ah, felt like a tail biter. I was right. Some people just like eating tail. I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, so, okay, now when you're talking about rods, I usually go with the Spartacus 2 because I like throwing a lot of glide baits in topwater. And those really, they have a lot of backbone. So, I mean, you can not only just eat it out there, you can also, zoink, get them. I mean, you can set that hook, and I love it. It's a lot firmer. And I also have the Asagi Sweet Hairline. I really like that one too. So they have those are probably my favorite rods. Cindy, good morning. How are you? I hope you are doing well. All right, y'all. Give me some likes. Check out my music. You don't have to do it right this second. It's under my releases tab. That's where my publisher releases everything. I got a new one that just released yesterday. Lucky Snapback. Real Outdoors 42 helped me with that one. But definitely check out my music. Check out the. But if we can, like I said, if we can get 100 people in here, and like I said, it really shouldn't be a problem because I've had upwards of 70, 75 just from running my mouth. So if we can get 100, I can give away Lethal Blaze combo from Cast King. Y'all pick if it's spinner or bait. I don't, whatever y'all are good with. Mr. Magoo, where are you calling from or watching from? Where are you calling from? Like it's a late night syndicate show. So this little pond or little lake is supposed to be like super juicy. And a buddy of mine came out here from work. I'm like, all right, well, you said you caught like 89 fish while you were out here. What do you suggest I throw? He goes, it don't matter. Once they start biting, they're not going to stop. Okay, well, he's a liar, and I'm going to tell him that Monday. Because they did start and they did stop, and it has been mattering. But I do want to still try some other spots. Like I said, this is my first time at this lake, so I don't know the lake. I don't know where the juicy spots are, but we're gonna go see if we can't find some. But I know there's shade on this side of the lake still, and I want to take advantage of that. Come down here. It's there's a little bit of a flow going this way. There's like a beaver dam down here at the end, but there's also a bunch of lily pads. It like popped the fuse in my trolling motor this morning when I first got here. So we're gonna be careful with that. All right, so we got fish all around us here. So let's see how this works. I see fish on both sides. I still got my trolling motor on, I think. I know. Just ride the current. I need to get turned around. I got a nice little spot over here. I mean, I think it looks good. If I was a fish, I'd be hanging out over there. Ooh. Let me get this in. My camera things broke off. I didn't break off, just came open. Ginger, what's up? No, I don't have my rooster tails raw in my big bag. And I do have some other mop stuff, and they're actually not. I did not bring those with me, and I hate that because I actually thought I did. I really want to get out here this morning before the sun came up. Which I kind of hate doing that in the lake I don't know nothing about, but it is what it is. Amateur. Yeah. Oh, there's much more reasons than that to call me an amateur. I promise you that. That's actually one thing I really like about doing the lives is people have helped me out as far as being like, like asking me stuff like that or uh, just give me straight up suggestions about stuff. All right. Well, I've always done hard baked and, all right, there we go. Come on. Hit it again. Hit it again. I dare you. Hard baits and like glide baits and stuff. Nope. Not going to hit it again. Come on. Just teasing me. They, so I've been trying really hard to get out of my comfort zone. And so that's the biggest issue I'm having. And it's not really an issue because I actually learned a lot of soft baits that I kind of like. Um, like the fluke. Real Outdoors 42. He's got me hooked on a fluke. I bought more flukes in the last week than I have my whole life. Come on, told on yourself. I know you're there. We're gonna come back to you. All right, y'all. I want to give away a KastKing Lethal Blaze. Just want to make sure that's out there. We just need to get 100 people in here. But also, y'all check out my music underneath my releases tab. Lucky Snapback was just released yesterday. Yeah, cool. I say yesterday, it was late last night. Let's make a little noise. That'll help, I'm sure. I'm definitely seeing some spots over here I want to hit. So I don't want to be going past anything. I bet this water doesn't have like a maybe 13 or 14 inches of visibility. Tree Magnet, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Appreciate you stopping in. Look, I need to get 100 people in here at one time. And there's a few more than I've gotten at one time. I guess 70 or 75 is about the max I've gotten at one time. But if we do that, I'm going to give away a Lethal Blaze combo from KastKing. Which is crazy because that's one of the rods I want. I'm gonna give it to someone else. Nope, don't want to go get in the tree. No, I'm gonna look, tree mag. I'm about to get in a tree myself. I want to get away from the shore. I don't want to be right up on it. Obvious reasons. But it's like I got over here and the wind started picking up again. It's like, dang it. Yeah. I've caught 3. One of them was nice. Had some get off the hook that I've had on it. Sounds like someone just stopped their car, so y'all might get to see me have someone run off. So come on, get on out of here. All right. Okay, there's a car. Supposed to be one guy and his grandkids that are allowed to come over here and fish, and after that, no one else. Funny how I keep getting in those situations, huh? But people are nice enough to let me do their fish in their areas. I'll do what they ask. Put that right up in that tree. That was awesome. See, this looks pretty sick over here. Yeah, where am I? Right back in the sun. I want to get back up in there, but there were so many lily pads up in there. That's where I had to put in it. That it actually tripped the fuse on my trolling motor. And I Roll it up and cut all the stuff out. Right, let's get out there in the middle, see what happens. It looks like a big one at about 4 feet down. But that wind, where's it blowing? Right over the lily pads, which is probably going to be a lot of fish. Turn around. Got a lot of this stuff down here I still want to try, but I definitely want to try flukes for a minute. All right, cool. Let's see. We got a few new people in here. Look, if we can get to 100, people can share it and do it to where we can get 100 people in here. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give away a KastKing Lethal Blaze combo. Those are pretty sweet. I don't know if you've seen them or not, but they're sweet. Y'all don't have to like and subscribe and all that stuff. I mean, it'd be nice if you did, but you don't. That's not a qualification for the giveaway. The only qualification is just get 100 people in here. So if y'all could share it and tell people we're doing a giveaway, that would be phenomenal. That'd be great. I hate being in the office. That's been going pretty good. We've got a few more bites. We've got 3 in the boat. We've had 2 get off the fluke, and I actually went back to the white fluke. We have a vehicle stopped over here, so we're about to go see what's going on there. And I'm gonna go make them YouTube famous, I reckon. Yep, Scobo came in to check us out. He came and visit with us for a minute. Really hoping we can do this giveaway, because I think it's cool that, look, so I have on Facebook, I have a grilling group called Backyard Grilling and Smoking, and I've done a lot of giveaways on that, and I love doing the giveaways. I used to actually spend a couple hours a day just connecting with other companies and stuff, reaching out to them, emailing them. Of course, I had a template I just sent, but and just let them give me stuff to give away in my group. I never asked for anything for myself. I just want to get it in the hands of the people in my group, and it went pretty good. It got to where I didn't have time to do as much. So this is like, for me, this is like really awesome. I may just go all the way back down to the side and just float back down again, because that's what was working. pay attention to the spots where it was working. So I see it's getting a little shallower. I'm in 12 feet now. Oh no, that's not the way you're supposed to do that. I got myself a nice little, it's a little, really it's just a small little bird's nest. I'm like, well, that ain't gonna be nothing. And I'm like, well, apparently it's something. It crossed all the way over. Of course, I got my big old fingers, sausage fingers. That's where I'm used to casting with those rods with a little bit more backbone to them. Then I switch over to something that like this has a little bit of snapback to it. Speaking of which, did y'all hear my new song that went released yesterday? Lucky Snapback. You want to guess what it's about? Who wants to take a guess? What's it about? Again, I'll throw out the name, Lucky Snapback. All right. Good deal. About to go over there where that truck is and use the restroom. Oop. Walking up on a tree, didn't realize it. Now I'm back over here where all these lily pads are. I need to get out of here. While I'm here, yes, I'm hitting a lot of weeds back there. The biggest fish I've ever caught was a hammerhead shark, and I don't know the weight on it. One thing I know about it is it was about 7.5 feet long. But as far as freshwater, between 5 and 6 pounds bass. When I was a kid, I caught some pretty big catfish, but I'm really not even sure the size on them. Oh, that wind picked up a lot. That's gonna keep pushing me right back to the lily pads. What about you? What's the biggest you've caught? Inquiring minds want to know. Me, I'm inquiring minds. Oh, since you moved, moving sucks. I do it a lot as a kid, so I'm pretty opinionated against it. As soon as you get comfortable somewhere, you gotta pick up and move, go somewhere else. Where'd y'all move to roughly? You don't gotta give me your street address or nothing like that. You know? In fact, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. So. 5 pounds. I caught one that everyone said was probably a 6 pounder, but I didn't have a scale with me, so I really went. officially it's a 3-pounder. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to buy a scale. So I went and bought a scale. And the next biggest one I caught after that was 5.09 pounds. So right at 5 pounds. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and let the line come out on this a little bit. One thing I do like doing about when I'm moving around on the lakes is letting my line go all the way out. It's kind of like reset it. Plus, I can fish that bait all the way across the lake. That gives them time to reset after I run my boat across there, and it's obviously further than I can cast. That's good for me. Alright. What are they doing? We're gonna make them YouTube famous. Not big on people who trespass. I've missed out on a lot of fishing because I would wait until I got permission to hunt in someone's water or fish on someone's water. So when I see people trespassing, it really gets on my nerve. And this guy may not be trespassing until he gets out of his truck. I don't know. He may need to be here. But we're gonna definitely go. Since the wind's blowing that way, knife hand it that way. I think I'm gonna take it back to the other end of the lake. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I may not be giving it away today. That sucks. I really wanted to, and I really thought that was realistic, considering I've had between 2,500 and 4,500 viewers on all my lives, and I've had upwards of 70 people in at a time, and I was just kind of in and out. Hey, what's up? And then they dip out, and then so I really was thinking that 100 with motivation to stay in for a little bit would actually be kind of realistic. So, but I think I'm wrong with the way I think a lot of times anyway. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's still, we gotta do 100 because that's what I said it was going to be, and yeah, so that's what everyone agreed on. But so we're gonna. All right, there we go. Got that over in the shade. Definitely like having a weight on it better. So, Chris, even if you do win, just don't send me your address in the chat. So, I got all my information up top how you can get in touch with me on my bio, I guess it is. Got the Ticker Talk and the Insta and Facebook and YouTube and well, yeah, obviously you know where my YouTube's at, but then the what am I missing? Oh yeah, my email. I'd be happy if people would just be checking out my music. All 4 of us. I wish my wife would come in here and watch the live and add to that number when we're at the. Actually, even if she did win, I wouldn't have it go to her. So I still wouldn't end up with one. Well, I think we all need a new fishing pole. So I tell them to give us, just let me give away 6 of them, right? And then we'd all get one. I tell you what, if you watch my lives and just videos and all that, I literally am not one of them people that promote a company just because they're gonna give me something. I won't do it. If I won't use it, I won't tell you to use it because, quite frankly, I don't want my name on it. If I won't use it, I don't want my name on it. And if I'm suggesting it to you, then you're gonna think of me when you use it. Okay, that's weird, depending on what you're ordering. But anyway, they have if it's something I won't use, I don't want to tell anyone to try it out because I just don't want to be associated with it if I don't like it. Does that make sense? All right, so I'm gonna go all the way down to the other side of the lake, and I am going to troll. There they go. Bye-bye. Hasta la bye-bye. Catch you next time. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All that good stuff. All right, let me get turned around because all this up here I think is still good. That's where I've been getting the with the flute. Yeah, Chris, you realize what I said there, right? Yeah, it didn't sound good, did it? And but I'm gonna just go ahead and dip onto the other side of the lake and let the wind blow me back down here. And then, but I definitely want to get this thing back out in the water. This is the first thing I hit on today, and it is just purty. I mean, here you go. Let's see if I can get it up here. Let me lay this down for a second. Hopefully, don't run me in a circle. I just said, don't run me in a circle. Of course, faster now. Actually, this thing is amazing. Get turned. Slow it down. As soon as I throw it out, I'm gonna slow it down. But I definitely want to bring the flute back up here along the up here in the shade. That was the opposite of slowing it down. All right, so let's see if we can get this up here. All right. You don't see it? Like I said, it's a little bit faster than it needs to be going. Put it right there. Well, wouldn't that be cool if a fish just jumped up here and nailed it right now? But that's the action this thing has. I absolutely love it. And but while we're going back, I'm not a trolling type of guy. I mean, some people, they aggravate me. But I like to, if I'm gonna be doing if I'm moving from here to another spot, yeah, you can bet I'm gonna have something in the water. Because, why not? And I hate when this thing got hit earlier. I didn't get that in the boat. Only issue I have with this bait is I like a fast sink bait. This is a slow sink. Do 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 do. Yeah, longer pole. I'm like right there. I'm in the middle of the boat. Yeah, it's a tad bit longer. Son told me to just tape a broomstick to it, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that either. Shoot, this one right here was 37. I might do that. So again, I like doing this with the baits because it lets me reset my wire or my fishing line. But I also like doing this because ooh, something hit it. Didn't stay on, but it hit it. But also I like being able to reel it in across the lake. That gives the, if it's back there far enough, it gives the fish plenty of time to reset after I run my boat over it. And obviously that's be a lot further than I can cast. And I'm riding over fish, so here in a minute that bait's gonna be on top of fish. So, yeah, them skunk fish, they ain't no fun. We're getting there. That's where we're going. A couple more fish right below us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 or 8, 9. I need to get over to the shore so I can take care of some business. Yeah, just keep fishing. That sounds like something that could be a line in a song. Just saying. There we go. Let me put this wake walker on there and give it a try before too much longer. 9 to 10 is supposed to be the sunniest spot of the day. And that's where we at right now. Gosh, this thing's sick. All right. Let me get backed up and we're going back to the fluke. Alright, I put some dipping glue on the fluke. Because for the other ones, I kind of like doing that. Oh, scared the bird. That means scared the bird. I think I just gotten some vegetation. That's why I ended up leaving. See, now the wind's blowing me this way. I wanted to go the other way. I didn't appreciate that at all. Yep, definitely got some vegetation. It's just a little too shallow back here, I think. Dude, I didn't even check the barometric pressure up here today, which I wanted to do. It don't matter at this point. So my buddy Ian Masser, over on TikTok, Greenwater Dragon, he's down here on the other side of Montgomery. Told him we need to meet up at Bass Pro Shop over down here. You know, Alabama's got 4 Bass Pro Shops. I was unaware of this. Knew we had one in Leeds. Knew there's one in Huntsville. The Spanish Fork and Prattville. I was like, huh, all right, cool. Well, something gave it attention. All right, buddy. Will you be careful? Thank you. Write on everyone's mail to get in here and get a free pole. Oh, we got back over here by the shade. We don't have much shade left on the lake. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's where we're at. So, I wanted to get next to that lily pad bunch. I didn't want to go over it. All right, we got a little bit more shade up here. Not much though. I'm gonna be all over these lily pads here in a little while because that's gonna be the only place I can have shade. Some of that lily pad material. Knock some of it off my trolling motor before I have to pull it back up again. Alright, there we go. See, now the wind's over blowing this way. I want to be on the other side of the lake. No. I can't have it keep blowing me in this lily pad stuff. I've not seen any topwater action the whole morning. I've not seen any fish blowing up on top. Dang, that wind just picked up again. Dang it. Oh yeah, I done got some of that stuff in my trolling motor. Let me get over here to the side of the lake. I got ripped this out of my trolling motor. At least I won't put me right back into it all while I'm working on it. Expected that. There's gonna be more fish over on this side, which is weird because I guess with the water being this deep, it doesn't really matter. Frustrated because the wind keeps changing directions, but it does feel good. There's no wind this morning, so I didn't bother with my anchor. Now I'm wishing I had it. blue clouds away. About 6:30. I got stuck in traffic. There's a real bad wreck in Springville, right outside of my city, town, in Massing, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think someone died. I sat there for over an hour, and I just finally just drove across the median and went the other way. See, I want to get by that tree over there. That's twice now I tried getting close to it. When I got close, the wind blew me away. Close the interstate down like that, they're usually not. It usually means they're waiting for a coroner to come out there to check the scene, and then they can reopen it. I drove all the way down here, which was an hour and 50 minutes. When I got here, it still wasn't opened up. And I hate that, because that affects a lot more than just one carload of people, family and everything like that. It's sad. That always breaks my heart. Especially when it happens in the middle of the night when there's no traffic. It's like, how's that? Unless someone fell asleep. If it's a one-car wreck, then someone probably fell asleep. But like, there's been a lot of times I'll be driving into work and I'm like, how'd you have a 3-car wreck? There shouldn't even be 3 of y'all anywhere near each other. So, we've had upwards of 70, 75 people in my chat at the time, and so I figured 100 would be okay, but we're going to do 100, and then we're going to give away a Cast King Lethal Blaze, but can't get to 100. And I'm more embarrassed, more flustered about that. Definitely need a higher chair. Let's say a height chair. But a fluke is what's been getting it done this morning. No, you definitely don't. Main thing, there's a guy watching one of his videos. He's next Navy SEAL, and nope, he was a Ranger. But he said you got to make sure that you're right with everything. That you did everything that you needed to do as a man, as far as make sure your family's taken care of, as far as things you wanted to do. That way you have no regrets, and when something does happen, you can just face it head on. No pun intended, but. Let's see, y'all. All right. Sorry, I was getting rid of all my notifications. Yeah, well, they it's like, just seriously, like all of a sudden the wind picked up and the clouds went away. And it's funny because the news said between 9 and 10 o'clock the clouds were going to go away, and they weren't wrong. But I do need to change this up and put something else on here. I'm not too confident with top water, so. I'm sitting in 13 feet of water. Maybe I'll give it a jig a try. little jiggle jiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. I don't want to go back there any further than I am now because that is, which that's where my truck is, but there is a lot, and I do mean a lot, of lily pads underneath and just grass growing up underneath the water right there. It's like, it actually popped the breaker on my, or the fuse on my trolling motor. There we go. At least there's no wind right here. I mean, kind of sucks because I charged the wind on my hat, so I might be able to turn my fans on if I need them. Jacob, you doing all right today, man? It's a little fluke. I keep just snapping it, and it just, every time I do that, it gives me a backlash. No, I'm not supposed to be snapping it like that with a bait caster, but you know, here I am. Getting flustered, and that's what happens. I said, don't think I'm an expert, because I am not. Have y'all used the whole, instead of plucking the little things out like I'm doing right now, so I just tried it, where you can put pressure on it, crank it down a little bit, and it's supposed to remove the knots. I've only had to have it happens about half the time. I'm sorry, it works about half the time for me. I'm good. Hey, whatever the reason, man, that's awesome. Said, I know you got this. You and your dad. Like I said, I'm just proud of him as I am of you. Yeah, I'm done with this one. Unless I'm gonna just jig off the side of the boat. Get a jig a jiggle. But like my wife always asks me, why do you take extra poles? How many you need? Well, you know what? One more. Why? Well, there you go. That's why, right there. That's all right. That's the one that I was done my son backlash the other day, and I've been having trouble with it since then. And I should just went ahead and took all the line off, started over. Having some issues today. One of them being was not expecting to have this many lily pads. I keep getting boogered up in my trolling motor. Hey, this thing will be pretty good. I ain't got no interest in it. Even earlier when it was all cloud cover. It's pretty shadowy back there, so. I need to put my Chapo out there. I hit that bat the other night, and then I had a bird flying around me today, and I'm like, really? Pushed me right into these trees. Wake bait on, give it a try, wake walker. Oh. Hit my trolling motor. It didn't look like that was acting right at all. I guess there'd be a good reason for that. I had two of the hooks on there. Alright. Add this to my mess back here. I'll take it, bring it in and take it out. What's a perch pattern? It's got that loud tail. When I say loud, I just mean bright orange. Now the wind's blowing me this way. Hold on a second. It's like, go ahead and just give me a tornado. So that's the wake walker. Good. With all this grass I got just under the surface, that might be a good thing right there. I can see that tail kicking really good. Well, thing's got a wobble to it. That's a lot of action. No, this is the Soggy by KastKing. Sorry, I can't really see the screen. It's the Asagi Sweet Caroline from KastKing. Probably my favorite rod that I have. I really like my Spartacus 2 rods, don't get me wrong, but I usually use those for heavier baits because they got so much backbone. It caught the tail. I don't like that. Kidding me. It's gonna be one of those days. Didn't want to throw it up too high because I got trees around me. But throwing an underhand like that didn't work too well either. Yeah, probably they. It looks a lot like the A in Habu, so you know. I keep forgetting there's a road right here. I'm like, what's that sound? Yeah, it's a vehicle. But yeah, speaking of music, did you hear my new release? Lucky Snapback? I'll check out my music underneath my releases tab. That's where my publisher releases everything at. Then it goes after here, it goes to all streaming networks. Yeah, while I'm down here, I'm probably gonna go to Bass Pro Shops. Just because I don't think I've ever been to the one here in Prattville. I wish AJ or Christian were with me. I know AJ likes going to the Bass Pro Shops. And Christian, I just haven't seen him in a minute because he's been working out of town, so yeah. I almost put it in that little tree that's laying in the water. I wish the cloudy would come back. It's like wherever I go, there's a vortex around me. It just brings the sun out to slow cook me. We have to try some jigs. Get down low. Let me get a drink real quick. We'll let that just cook for a second out there. Ooh, I forgot I got lunch in here. I was actually thinking about going and get something to eat, but never mind, I'm gonna eat real quick. Let the fish think about what's going on for a minute if they're gonna quit being jackwagon. What's that? Looks like a big old bait ball, but I'm not seeing anything coming with it. Usually you got the bait ball, you got some big old stuff underneath it or behind it and down low, but like they're herding them. So that may just be some grass floating around. Yeah, I know what we need to do. We need to do a wacky rig. I'll get done with them in a minute. All I gotta do is find my stuff so I can tie one on. So whenever I like go out like hunting and fishing and stuff, I always like to get a the big bacon BLT from Jack's. So I always get two of them, one for breakfast and then one for lunch, because you know you don't gotta worry about heating it up. I heard that. And my bank account definitely tells me what I am and am not going to be doing. Well, bank account and my wife. Oh, got that wind again. I can definitely feel the lily pads around the trolling motor. Yeah, I definitely need to tie on a jig or a wacky rig or something, because they're definitely low. Any place I do run across them, they're low. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my Fast Sink fire perch here in a second. Let me see if I can't throw down this sandwich real quick. Man, I hate this. I was really hoping I was gonna be able to give away that reel, rod and reel today. See, they like bacon. Everyone likes bacon, right? There it is. It's beautiful out here. hate autocorrect. I mean, sometimes it saves my butt, but more times than not, it doesn't. I think that's where that truck, I think that's the same truck that stopped there earlier. What time is it? 10:30? The Pad Daddy actually might do a little bit better now because the sun's up. This fish might actually be up underneath the pads. Get some shade. I'm in the future, bro. So this is a 6 cents Trace 6 fast sink fire perch. It's fire. Yeah, I said that. And with it as dark as this water is, I wonder if that'll stand out a little bit. Well, they got out of the truck. I'll make you YouTube famous. So this is the that's it. Aiden, what's up? I do believe I do. I know a lot of people are got different opinions about these little speed clips, but I like them on my my glide baits and my top waters. Right. All right. We should cast this around a few times, but we're gonna let it sink down. Then we'll go look for fish. Thing I like about this one, I've had little fish get it, I've had big fish get it. Had a big old stripe on it, about 23, 24-inch stripe. And it definitely shows out in this water. There's definitely no question about that. And on the Spartacus too, I can chunk it. Send it flying. The fire perch, it's one of those that every now and then I'll just go on eBay and look for them. And even if I got one or two, I'll still be like, here, take my money. Because I know I'm going to need to replace them because I'll use them so much. This is probably my fourth one right here. But it's gotta be the fast sink. I'll go right on, scroll right on past the slow sink ones. Yeah, throw this for a little bit. I'm gonna throw a swim jig of some sort. My poor trolling motor. It's got so many lily pads in it. I drifted like 80 yards while seeing my sandwich. I have, even if we don't get to give that that pole stuff away today, we'll just keep that going until next time that we have 100 in there. We'll just give them away that day. But I definitely want to keep traveling around. One thing I don't like about traveling around like this is I don't know this lake. So I know a lot of the experienced guys are like, I'll figure it out in a minute. And it's cool, they do. I'm not one of those experienced guys. I don't claim to be. So, but I'm figuring it out the best I can. I will figure it out. Got excited, got those 3 right away, but after that, it's like, let's reel it in from here. Yeah, this hunting property is like full of deer too. Okay, they're just coming back for a visit. Or are they coming back to kidnap you? And they gotta take you there with them. Because I know you mentioned that. they're gonna go back for the winter? That's backwards. They're not supposed to do it that way. I think you would like Pennsylvania a lot better. I really do. And there's no chance of an earthquake like coming along and knocking Pennsylvania down into the ocean. So no matter what you do, don't take showers with your football team. No. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. A lot more opportunities to do fun stuff too. I mean, you got fun stuff to do in California too, but and don't get me wrong, it's still cheaper than it is down here in the South. But I mean, it's still more expensive than what it is down here in the South. But it's a lot cheaper in California. Pretty sure she can tell you that. Oh yeah. Situation down here in my place. I got that whole open door policy. Oh, I know, Wendy. Yeah. I say things are cheaper in Pennsylvania, not as cheap as they are down here in the South. I said, but your mom can tell you about the difference in the price between California and Pennsylvania. I said, you're a lot closer here. A lot closer to coming on down here. I hate the wind. No, I ain't got nothing. The wind, just like I said, it's been actually kind of brutal. The wind is making it where I want to call it a day. It's cheaper in Pennsylvania than it is in California. So you'd like that. I said it's not as cheap as it is here in the South, but it's a lot cheaper in California, and you don't have to worry about an earthquake dropping you off into the ocean. I love these Tray 6s from the 6 cents. They got awesome action. Let's see here. Where we at? Yeah, I need to find a better sound system and a better video system. But you know, the lake I'm usually on, it's like in a bowl, so there's really never any wind. I mean, there's a little bit sometimes, but oh, come on, come get it again. Oh, my line snapped all the way back here. I can't believe that. Something big just hit my line and snapped it all the way back at the reel. I have some mics that have like the fuzzies on them and stuff. I just never use them. But if I'm gonna be traveling around like this, maybe I need to look into that. I cannot believe that just happened. So I'm gonna get up here on the bank, handle some business. I'm gonna have to go through all these lily pads and stuff to get up on the bank. So once I get up there, I'm not coming back through. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Bass Pro Shop for a little bit. Then I'm gonna head to the house, take advantage of being down here. I love that place. I can hang out in there all day. The trick to it though is not spend a lot of money and get my wife some fudge while I'm there. And that usually works out pretty well. Yeah, I really don't care too much about the wind either. I hate that y'all can't hear me, but the fact that big fish just snapped off my line with that lure on it kind of upset me. And it's not that bad. It's a $20 lure, and I just got done saying I'm constantly replacing those lures because they work that good. But I only brought one with me. I do have one more at home. I gotta clean up my mess in my boat. I'm telling you, that's the problem with bringing the John boat. It's like, I think, okay, well, I can take everything I got, which I still don't, but I do bring too much. This is a beautiful lake. I'm glad I came down here. Maybe next time I stay at the camper. There's a camper down here too. That way I just have everything set up, ready to go. First thing in the morning, boom. Happy Saturday. All right, so I'm gonna hold on to that rod and reel situation, and just randomly, whenever we get another 100 people in the chat again, we'll do the giveaway then, which kind of just surprises on people. Just know that if it happens, it's gonna happen. Elevator, how you doing today? I don't know about where you're at, but here in LA, Lower Alabama, it is absolutely beautiful. And next time Jaden comes in here, if y'all see him before I do, he owes me $50. Finding Joy, are you in Pennsylvania too? Okay. Yeah, that's where Jacob's saying his mom and sister are. Tell him he needs to move there with them. Hot and bright as it is down here, I think the fight's going to pretty much die off until this evening. And I'm not staying here this evening, so might as well get some of my honeydew list. I'm going to have a big weekend next weekend. Don't forget, I'm going to be doing that gold prospecting and stuff like that next weekend. Yeah, Pennsylvania is beautiful. I love this bait right here. I ain't playing. Yeah, I think I'll go home and take my dog to the park. Let her get some energy out, run around. She'd appreciate that. The little crazy one. Jinx does good at the park. Everyone likes Jinx. Ruby wants to eat everybody. Again, look at that. That's a hand-painted lure right there. Actually, Bradley was going to do a giveaway today too. Yeah, I gotta get this seat bolted down. I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put it before I did all that. I think I want to put something underneath it to raise it up a little bit before I bolt it down. Yeah, my buddy Bradley, he does those. Like I said, he was going to do a giveaway today too with one of his, that's probably one of his crankbaits. I need to get a couple of his crankbaits. Those are awesome. But I mean, all of his fish, all of his baits that he paints, they look so real. It's like, it's Fish FX, I think it is. I gotta remember the name of his pages. I'm gonna definitely look for something better for putting this on the side of a boat. On that Bass Pro Shop. Because that gets on my nerve. Alright, good times. Let me go to the back. Yeah, I always make such a mess. But that's okay. It gives me something to do when I get back to the shore. Clean all that up. Ooh, that bitch is hot. Get back over here in the shade where I can actually see my phone again. Maybe that's something I can do today. Go look at an upgrade for my phone. Get one I can see in the sun. Okay, this one got a cracked screen. I just saw a fish jump. Haven't seen that all morning. What's that? Yeah, lily pads. I got my trolling motor wanting to blow up again or to overload the circuit. Yeah, I'll put Bradley's Facebook page in the description of this video later. And if y'all would, just give him a follow. He's a good dude. He lives up in Michigan. He's I mean, it's all his business to tell, but he's good people, and he does really good work. And he's just another one of them people I'm glad I ran across on the internet. I was gonna get to those too, the plump Pandoras, but eh. We'll get to them. I don't even know where I got those. Yeah, but I have to go up into those lily pads to get out, and they are very unforgiving. Yeah, me too, man. I'm good. That's why I always tell my kids, and I've tried to get installed with them. It's just, surround yourself with good people, and good things happen. I mean, it's just, you gotta watch the kind of people you have around you, because I mean, not everyone has your best interest in mind, in which I don't need people to have my best interest in mind, but I don't want them to be trying to get one over on me either, or my family or whatnot. That's why I have the open door policies. I think I was talking about with Jacob a minute ago. It's like, well, if he's in Pennsylvania, it's a lot closer than California, and he can always stop by and visit a lot easier from there. Paddling through these is not easy. I can understand why my trolling motor blew out on me earlier. There's a bunch of little bait in there. I mean, it didn't blow out, but it definitely quit. Circuit breaker popped. Here we go. All right, good times. I am going to end it here, guys. All right, y'all be good. I'll catch you next time.